Getting close to New Tuchanka.
Move. Shut it, Breck. Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough. You hear Garak and his team tried to fight the worm? It pops out of the dude.
It was an accident. I can give you a nav point and the name of the...
Just let me go out there.
Wow, look at that. Look, you wanna buy? Talk to my... Look at me. We were stupid to think... Back again. Look at me. We were stupid to... I'm glad he didn't...
Pathfinder. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Nice to finally breathe fresh air.
Pathfinder. Leetta had a hard time in this heat. One day she just stopped coming. Tell her she can use...
They'll come.
Joke's on him. Never been bothered by...
I'd love to take down the worm.
So you're the human path. That's where they get together. Give it a little time.
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Kortik, or I will.
I can see the tension building. Colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
You Ravenor?
Welcome to New Tuchanka. Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
I work for the Initiative, and we paid your way here. You left us, so leave us alone. Any Krogan action against the Nexus will be considered a war crime, or murder.
Murder? Human, have you ever seen a Krogan stillbirth? Get out of my face before I smash it.
I'm gonna journal about this later. See you soon.
Mortis a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah.
You old wreck.
Maybe.
Swing by when you ain't so busy.
I don't
playing
sell
hero.
Rim Cold.
Catch up. Remind.
Back home. Not wise. Probably. Typical.
What do you think of the colony? I'm dead. I'm guessing you could have. The rest we should. New to sad. Now I just.
You think?
On the W creds, blood pressures always win. So, yeah. You can't buy a ticket now. Fight's not over. I say, trying to pilot with that thing growling behind you? Quiet. Anyone
A bomb. He did say bomb, right?
fresh air.
Temperature at the Paradise is currently 32 degrees Celsius, Pathfinder.
That's quite a change. The vault really did its job.
You've survived the gang leader? Lietta's dealt with enough. She had to go through him.
So wait, you're Keshi's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil, usually while hitting something.
Stubborn old fuck. on a good day. That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
Those are some pretty crazy rock formations.
We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
Reinforcements.
Think that's it? How's it going, Sam? Come on, come on! How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and I have no way to gauge what is important.
Damn. Should have thought of that.
Enemies behind you. That's it. Reinforcements.
That'll show.
Download complete. We may leave now.
Easy for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data? Better if it's worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
Interesting. Send me a report of what you can decipher.
That's a crashed Remnant ship.
How'd you meet Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs.
Watch out, that's a field of death.
Nice work.
We got company.
There's more around every corner. Stay on your toes.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scan. Nice work. Should be enough glyphs. That did it. Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
Paladin's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from Remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here. As well as we thought.
That also means the killer bots. I won't complain.
This is probably the access terminal. The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
The ship has to be cracked open somewhere. There must be another entrance.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
I don't think these belong here.
Flares. That's not Remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to get lost in here. No wonder about the dead scavengers.
Not surprised they're getting their asses kicked. All right. Now I'm pissed.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break it.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
In a place where it's never not day.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station. Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the Remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something? I've updated your nav system.
About your colony?
Of course, who isn't worried out here?
You don't act like it.
You learn not to show it.
Got some fiends here.
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing Remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks, Suvi. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morda sees us with her drive core.
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
We've got the no... What? No, I'm driving. Let's get back on the trail.
Ryder, what if Morda has the drive core? Took it from the scavengers.
Suvi, scan the planet. Is the drive core at the Krogan colony?
Doesn't look like it. However, I've identified a new area to check out.
Thanks. Keep an eye out for any other anomalies with that signature.
You think Kesh lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I try it.
Pathfinder, the salvage ahead attracted scavengers.
Here they come! Got them all.
Nearing the new area where the signature for the Remnant drive core was detected.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
How about we scan the bodies before they turn to dust?
Or
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here,
Yeah, I got that part.
which is why I specified clearly.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
and the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they're headed.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Remind me how we find the drive core using the energy signature?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Zooey, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
This place is a den of scum. Keep your eyes open.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, but I don't believe everything I hear.
have that drive core reading, right? We need to get it back.
These were the guys with Strux. What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something?
Like a drive core, for instance?
Sweet double-crossing Grant!
Let's see you deal with
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas? Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a Remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
I'll be glad when this is over. I'm going to have a long shower with some newly procured fancy soaps.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath. Welcome back.
Dr. O'Kear's...
Been out of the sea about Araxia? Back off.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my Remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morta has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch. I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us. Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Aw, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Finally. Okay, where to start? It all began when Strux contacted me.
Okay, I'm done listening. I'm...
Nah, but now...
Or...
We...
Well...
Okay, Morta, let's work together. You can have the Remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morta.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morta.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
Gren's another story.
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Path...
Don't care. Any chance you'll just give up?
Guess I don't have much of a choice. You gotta be kidding.
Gren's another story.
It's...
Don't care. Any chance you'll just...
Guess I don't have... You gotta be kidding.
Too bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
Been working on those pointers you gave me.
It shows.
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed with you.
Your dad sounds like a piece of work. Special ops.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources.
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
You know, it's hard to calculate how few fucks I give about Tan's opinion.
I, of course, can't comment. This is the last one. It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters.
Karista
You tell him if we catch him there
It is
again,
a
he's losing a hand.
I understand. And I promise to do... If it detects us, all the... I'll leave you to it then.
Made 6 new sounds getting out of bed this morning. Creaks and just things moving. You get that, Vetra?
No, I don't get that. And I sure don't talk about it.
Ilias News Service now broadcasting live.
It's huge! That thing's Remnant for sure.
Over the legs.
Now's our chance! Made some friends!
Legs are weak.
Almost there! There it goes!
Hit the legs.
Reload! Now's our chance! More of them!
Hit the legs. Bring it down.
The architect is
Don't let me
pacified.
catch him there
It might
again.
come
He's
close,
losing
but it
my
won't be
hair.
a danger.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
Welcome back.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder. Prepping VidCon communications.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from me. Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Tracking a Remnant architect.
Vorgum, some Krogan hero.
Hero? More like a lucky idiot.
Maybe they named the system after him because of the nebula. That bit there looks like a Krogan.
I don't know. I see it.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Pick up the pace. Need something? I'm sure you understand. I don't know what you mean.
Stay safe, Ryder.
Still can't believe it.
Hi there.
Watch yourself around here. Stay safe, Ryder. Watch your...
Wonder how Sloan will crack.
Jarl, the records say Lieta went to Aya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to Aya.
What happened on Eladin?
There's a resistance med center on Aya. That's where we'll find answers.
Hey, Ryder. Remember that last push before the Arcs left? All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader. Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
I located a suitable site.
Well, if it isn't our competition!
Looks like outlaws are camping this site.
Find the piece of tech PV needs. Checking this container. Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight. But you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me.
Get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
Fresh batch of Kadara.
That's the last of these news receivers. Let's go tell Davis. The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Oops.
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vedra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Haha, you would have turned out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though.
This is the location from the Spender bit, Pathfinder. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Ah, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh, we got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here! Here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did!
The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now? Grenade in!
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Archon seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Archon, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with... Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Ryder.
The Angaran scientists have... Some give trust easily.
Oh, the shipman...
orbiting Kadara. We don't know each other.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy. He and. It can't be coincidence. I think. Pock?
Not that right. Oh,
Shit. I can't. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You.
Ryder.
kidnapping.
I gotta...
Thank.
I can try talking to him for you. Now orbiting Kadara.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone. To those who doubted the future, the proof stands before you. The Asari live, and so does the dream. Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you have any words for us? Exactly.
We all would. Now we have a...
I don't know, maybe I should.
That alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or in the vortex.
I heard you... Camden might try for strawberry.
Consumption of alcohol in public.
You're back safe. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The exiles have as many problems as the initiative.
What?
Hello, this is Director Jared Tan. I would like to extend a warm welcome to all our new Asari colonists.
I'm glad we did. But sometimes, I wonder...
Please help make their stay a comfortable one, and let's all celebrate yet another sign of our continuing progress.
I talk to my family every day.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back? Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption? Accessing audio logs.
Better do something about it. Remind Addison that the Krogan, if he thought I was messing with that. Meeting notes for Director Tam. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kett's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert. The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Oh.
Hi. Nice to see you.
Asari Ark has been recovered in deep space after nearly being destroyed during a Kett assault. Lucinia was mostly evacuated by the time Initiative forces intercepted the Ark in the Valais system. This after the Asari Pathfinder, Matriarch Ashara, was killed while attempting negotiations with the Kett. A decision by replacement Pathfinders.
They're just trying to boost
prioritize Kett data over Ashara's life was condemned by Asari leadership. However,
Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our signal's strong and our message.
Counterpart.
I'll be here.
Is HNS.
All personnel, be advised. Archon confirms document procedures complete. Asari colonists are incoming.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you? Where did you get this? Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when I hack this scrambler for you, eh? Can you prove who's been using it? Solid. You bet there's a... Yep.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
How may I assist?
Attention.
Hello again, Pathfinder. Some topics are for sealed...
Lucinia advises stasis revival protocols are proceeding. That forward is triumph.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus Security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
All the rep sessions, everything.
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Kett. This is HNS. As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS. Are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Did you fill out this request?
Convicted murderer Milken Rescue after an investigation as a barrel address?
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've...
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
Is there anything you need? She's like a wart. I can't believe I ever thought I'm not the type to until she disappeared. Right around she introduced me to her. I realize now how little. Yes, please. Me too. Back to business, Pathfinder. You know it.
come to say hi?
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down. Oh, maybe that's just me.
Ryder? I'll be here if you need me.
So that looks good to you?
As if any of...
I think my Get...
Still waiting on our visit to Aya. Useful. What do you want to know? That's how I fell into mechanical stuff. Armor and jump. I said goodbye to too many people to let that happen. Eventually, I'll have to stop.
Ryder, I need your help with something. I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along. Hey. Thanks.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. I found something. Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface. Now orbiting Kadara.
You are mine. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. See,
She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of...
miss most about the Milky Way, Vedra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
I read Harry's brief.
That wasn't a soft landing.
She might have survived.
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. Virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and bring the shuttle to flow. I'm scared. Whoa, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No. No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit. Somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Over here.
You never tried looking for your dad.
I tried. I asked around.
This way. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
No one here looks sick.
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure. Or a vaccine.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet, human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is Kett.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Kett are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go! Now!
You can go. But you put even a scratch on her and you're dead.
You're a fool, human.
Stay away, please. Stay away. I don't want to make you sick.
How about we worry about you instead? Suvi, there's a stasis pod here ready for pickup. Follow proper decontamination procedures. And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Ain't happening.
Welcome back. Now orbiting Kadara. on course.
That's it.
Melinda's outfit abandoned this site?
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Figures all they left was junk.
That broken observer looks like...
Guess Kalinda didn't take...
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found the site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
Yeah, right. You made that up.
Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you... But, they screwed up and left some...
Right. This... Yeah. I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Get ready to fight!
Lots of regret on the Nexus about you guys leaving. Most everyone realizes we're weaker without the Krogan backing us up.
Had to happen. We're done being pushed around.
Wasn't us doing the pushing. That was leadership's mistake.
And the rest of you pay for it the way it always goes, kid.
Hey, it's a data pack.
Another nav point fragment, Pathfinder. I've added it to the first.
Leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
Pathfinder, I detect a data source nearby. Pathfinder, I've completed the nav point from these fragments, updating your interface.
Let's go.
Oh,
You okay?
fine. New conjunctor coming up. Drop.
The Pathfinder was in that bright of unit.
That fall running in.
Been out to see about Araxia?
I tracked the stolen transport to one of
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Pirates I know back in the Milky Way would be offended. Let's put these ones out of their misery.
That's the spirit. Still, be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I'd tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
This place isn't dumb.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo. shouldn't have jacked our transport. I've had better fights in my sleep.
They're not even trying to make this fun.
Maybe they're trying to bore us to death.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do.
Around! What?
Yep.
Get it explained.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it. About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot you.
How about you learn to aim first? You could do better than that. This is just sad. You have no idea what you're in for.
They're getting better at this.
Says you. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Is that the emergency channel?
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at. Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
They're running back to the building.
Like that's gonna help. Hello? Can you hear me out there? I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn. Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone. Right, quit messing around and get down here. I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now. Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let... Ah!
That doesn't Doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold. Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Kesh my love, please? Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Form signal is closer.
10,000 credits for the club. Get online. I don't care what you have to do. Stop them. Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't. Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours. We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
You never mentioned Vorn.
Clan botanist. The kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood. Useless! 25,000 credits! Vorn, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much. I think you're getting closer.
Vorn's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my right.
Over here.
Hi, guys. Let's go. Watch out! No!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. He was going... You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him. I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not telling Kesh you died like an idiot. Incoming! Hi. Drac, the C-bolt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me. Good thinking with those locks, Vorn. Thank you, sir. Don't get too cocky. You still got caught. Yes, sir. 30,000 credits. You done yet?
They've got some fight left!
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
There's the transport. Bourne, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay! Never mind the bounty, just kill them all! Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Better we kill them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon!
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
They weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? One down. That takes care of that. Over here, guys.
So what now?
We find a rope.
Looks like we're done here.
Don't move.
You,
I'm taking this transport.
Arone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
This is about to be my favorite part.
I'll just wait. Oh my god. Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash. My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now. Let's get this transport back to where it belongs. You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already. Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Archon. Would have been simpler, safer.
We'd already won. It would have been murder.
Hey, he's a threat to the colony. He has to go. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Archon.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Your clan needs you, and so do I. We need to look out for each other.
You say that now. Just remember who you're encouraging.
PB's been looking for you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
There you are.
Hi. She means you. This is what happens when you let people in. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist.
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now. Good job. Pathfinder out. Sam?
Received, Pathfinder. The scrambler contains all the evidence necessary to incriminate Spender.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Drac will want to see this.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Residents are still mourning along.
Thank you for the Kadara nail.
I'm worried about this place if the Kett find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Kett busy.
We've got everything we...
Ready?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
He's Nexus personnel.
I didn't have a choice. Arone said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
Please, incriminate yourself further. Tell us everything they made you do.
What do you know, Pathfinder?
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit.
This has been...
We have
Arone.
We've been working with Spender since the mutiny. He armed us, and now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep heat on the Krogan. I don't know why he hates them, but he really hates them.
I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
No. No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just chose not to. You brought it to me, Pathfinder. I should have acted then, but Tan wouldn't shut up about the Krogan.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Lock him up. He won't be the last, but he'll make a fine example.
You're just gonna throw me in a cell?
Could be worse. We could throw you off the station. Think about that for a moment.
Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
All sectors are showing... let's just say I've got a couple but on my station...
Colonial Affairs, please advise direct and uprising that security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses. Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
This is amazing. she wanted to talk to you.
Funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help, to come along? It's like a Remtech wildcard. The kind of mystery I live for. Ryder, hey. I'm so glad we got Pac back. It's weird, but I missed her. So, what's up? Don't worry, Ryder. You know it.
Picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Applying data to what we already have. Picking up something. Probes launched. I found something. Narrowing down the list of possible locations. Picking up something. I found something. This should give us a final location, Ryder. Got it. I'll forward all the information to your Omni tool. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right, Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feed. Hold on.
Signal's through. Ready for... We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again.
Harlan.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you...
Keep them...
All I want is to...
Outpost starting live.
That woman knows full well the state she's in. When you're...
8 months.
Would tell her, fuck it.
And I've got...
Prepping VidCon communications.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing...
Fucking hell. She talked me into this, and now... she'd still be here if I wasn't... It was the only answer we... Trust me, you...
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Probes launched. Anomaly on sensors. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
Attached. We find the source. This tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last ZK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the Rokar.
Anomaly on sensors.
Erratic. It's drifting. And I'm getting Kett drive wash.
Now the Kett are involved? Damn it, get close.
Callow was right. Signs of Kett. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin. On Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Kett.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation, or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold. Pathfinder.
Missing something crucial?
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for... It must be pre-Scourge. If we... Implications. Pathfinder. Hello, Pathfinder. Good to see you again.
I'm at.
Missing something crucial?
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me. Pathfinder. I figured we should end up somewhere nice and open. You will be... Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security. Bend the rules. Feels normal. About time some...
No entering the med center until you're clean.
You're not supposed to be here. I want nothing to do with Rurik. All of you need to just go away.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder. You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Something I should know about?
Hey! So, yeah. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate...
Is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
Looks like a match for the system info Liam gave me.
Detecting ESO wash and debris.
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. We've got this.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hot. Okay, it's a Kett ship, but scavenging isn't their MO.
Oh.
What the? You're telling me we have stoves? We have stoves!
Definitely not Kett running this thing. Shut them down!
What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some monsters.
The last time, report. We just fixed those base seals.
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bed. We'll figure it out! Stoked. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pipe.
Not that way. Fight to the door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there?
Have to be somewhere. I think I've heard of this Kala and his wing. Supposed to be small time.
The ship says different.
Lucky find?
Heavies ahead.
More incoming. Got to be it. Head for the door. Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varan! Ugh.
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid. It's everything.
Save it. I need you to stop hoping things will work and stay on task.
You turn on it.
We have a bad plan to rescue people, and we're doing it. Good. Ah! Shit! I really hate this plan, Liam. Right now?
Get on the... You folks need a... We would've...
Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
We're here. But things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering and fix the crafts. And I'll do it myself.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've lost the map. Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not from...
They can stuff a lot of pirates into a ship this big.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Get me cracked.
Fight him for it. Report.
Kett Foundation and Gone pouch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
No going back now.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
Long way up.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We can blow it.
You knew that how?
Rand mentioned it. Believe I said she's got to step. Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So am I.
See how it's done? Seal them in. Shoot them. No more excuses.
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
What is wrong with you? There's only 3 of them.
A little help on the outside makes all the difference.
raining pirate shit. Let's all stay focused.
Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Progress made. Next one.
And we know a little about this cannon.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control? And cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a rent. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Get off my ship.
Wookie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to the...
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere! You makes me feel punchy.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
We move this. Maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect.
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
No, through them.
Door and crane. Here they come!
It's like fighting in a topsy toy box.
Leave alliteration out of it!
That's the last of them.
Getting the hang of all this, right?
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe 2, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
Have to take out that sniper.
More pets, let's move! There's one more somewhere.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
Now's our chance. Take them.
See that? There's our captors kicking her off. We need to get in there to help.
Side of that door.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus? He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
There's a problem. This says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
We have the floor. Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Khaled. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
Set coordinates for EOS. Which means it's not responding.
Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thought.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Cannon's got a pet.
And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it.
Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Reinforcements! Now! I found that beat like I found this shit. Like I'll have you. No, that feat was mine. It's all mine! Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
Progress, but Khaled's still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
You're dead. You hear?
And your nexus is next! Empty the stores. Throw everything at them! Send on! Send it all! I'll cage you. Make your people what I was. Nothing! I'll cage you. Make your people what I was. Nothing! Pathetic Pathfinder. Just lay down and die.
Drive core. Redirected.
That's his shield. Callum's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to engineering! Everyone! No, no! Everyone! Kill them!
That's it for his guys. He's on his own.
That's him done. Fool.
Standing by for evac, Pathfinder.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Oogie.
We got everyone. Varand says we might get some Angara. That's...
I'll believe that when you do. That worked out. Okay, go ahead.
system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inhalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
Approaching the planet where PB's mysterious signal is emanating. Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
What?
Where's PB?
Haven't seen her.
PB to the airlock, pronto.
Pronto, huh? Sounds serious.
Hey, any luck?
No.
P...
Nope.
What's this about?
Kala won't find a safe place to land. And safety first!
You keep me on my toes, PB.
It's not... And we...
And tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
Is that a thing? Or... So, are you mad, Ryder?
Mad is the smallest word for...
Close one.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relay to the Tempest that we're stranded but alive. No choice but to investigate PB's signal.
Sorry.
Right away.
We'll need to find our way to the surface. Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
Remnant power node detected within.
Well, what do you know?
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cabin area. Interesting. That observer is in a persistent seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up additional unprogrammed observers throughout the facility. At dispenser points, you should be able to enlist their support.
Sweet. Look. Another gate. Have to get through. Look. Up there above the gate. Another node. Try scanning it.
are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner. That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
Our new friend knows what to do. And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder, Cannon reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making...
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Palisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine.
Let's clear them out!
Spots brought friends.
Gravity goes away in 3.
All clear.
All right. Now let's find some way to open that gate.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate.
Here it goes.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too? Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit, shit, shit!
Palisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Park. So sloppy. Ta!
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Whoa. Major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Pathfinder, the hack is suspended until you return to the console platform. Still working on it. Rerouting power from these other structures.
Choosing our cover.
Shit. We'll never catch Kalinda.
Hunker down. More remnants. Reloading!
No bots to fight up here.
I'm going to kill her.
Between the eyes.
The antenna is extending. Let's go.
Kalinda's men on the ridge up there.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source.
Now we're in business.
Activating control hostile.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Sam was right. It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least your new friend is fighting for us.
The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on! We have to get past that boulder! Try to destroy it!
The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit.
So scan the fissure and tell the bot to attack it. Observer to the rescue! All right, let's get across and over the ridge.
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her. We've got to follow her inside.
Gotta take out the trash first.
Take them out!
Let's go!
Hold them here, Granite. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Granite's that Krogan outlaw we keep running into.
Looks like we'll run into...
So long, losers.
No, no, no! Melinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder! More Melinda's trash.
Granite's down! Above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node. Scanning the disabled node will direct the allied observer to it. To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
All right, we're back in the game. This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Melinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Pathfinder, I highly recommend using the consoles to summon allied observers.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2...
Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really.
Finished yet?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
We could really use observer support. How about hacking a console to get us reinforcements? Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power node! We need another friendly observer to fly over and enable it. There's a console in there. Now scan the node for the observer, so we can get to the source of that signal. We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda.
Jump up from here.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
There she goes.
You won't make it, Kalinda!
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Shit.
I got this. Go.
Give me help! I'll give you everything I've got! All the relics, everything worth anything! Please! I don't want to die!
Oh, crap!
Oh, crap, what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder!
But the device!
It's not worth her life!
No! Get the device!
This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm... reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Hopefully the observers will turn the tide.
Melinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up. Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really.
Finished yet?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Look! Over that pool of lava! Another power node! Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it. We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda.
Jump up from here.
Damn it! Ow!
Oh, crap! What?
I don't...
But the device!
It's not worth her life! Wow! That was close!
Let's get out of here.
PB, thank you. Listen, no heart.
Oh, fuck! Finally beat you to the punch.
I've got 2 shuttles waiting. Follow me.
Let's get out of here!
Hurry! This way! Move it, slowpokes! You didn't save me just to watch me die, did you?
Does she ever shut up?
Never. Hey, look! The escape pod! Well, there goes my bedroom!
PB, you put us through a pretty rough ride. Where are you at?
Has she delivered?
We just received a massive shipment of Remnant tech. Quite valuable. And this.
Pelisaria, with my compliments. My crew won't bother you again, and you're dead. Always Kalinda.
I'm inclined to believe her. You?
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, 1 escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
Next time we dock at Nexus, you buy a new one. If you don't have the funds, you work it off over time. Got it?
Hey, I'm the one out of bedroom. What do we do about that?
Mine's pretty big.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected. Picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan. I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. We've got a crater. In normal situations, they do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
You ever need a shoulder to lean on, I can, ask around.
Got a box of spares somewhere?
You know it.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape.
Yes!
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sam, what is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
We've got targets!
Drac, how come you like me? We Turians haven't exactly treated Krogan very well.
You aren't like most Turians, Vetra. You know what it's like to hurt a little.
I haven't taken half the shots you have. Still have all my limbs.
Give it time.
Minerals have been depleted in this location. Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
Exile, heads up!
Callum was right. Exiles everywhere. What would they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad nearby. It may provide answers.
They're mining helium-3?
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make highly effective explosives.
Just what we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
The attached passcode is only a fragment. Data here indicates other mining domes. I've added the locations to your map.
That data pad we found mentioned a guy named Krex. Any idea who that is?
Doesn't ring a bell. If he's out here, he might be dangerous.
You know what surprises me? How not angry I am. Sometimes it feels like I should be angrier.
How would that help? Anger only gets you so far before you buck up and fix what needs fixing.
That's you. That's why you got off the Nexus. It's harder to fix something you can't change.
nearby, Pathfinder.
This Krex must be in charge of mining Helium-3. He's the one we need to stop.
The passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require one more fragment.
Crazy to think this dust is packed with valuable resources.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous.
Look, it's easy. You just pull the hinge back and snap the upgrade straight on the barrel.
Doesn't seem secure.
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade. Custom fitted. None of this off the rack snapped together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Turians didn't used to be so damn lippy either.
Drive into the airlock, Pathfinder. Data pad detected, Pathfinder.
Sam, you get that fragment?
Every time you say that, I believe you less.
Doesn't make it less true.
So where's Kesh's grandmother?
You're picking an old scar there, Vetra. Rather not pry it open.
I'm sorry. It's just you're always telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a war story?
Shit!
I envy your forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that, you'd make a point pretty damn quick.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
According to Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Let's head in, but stay sharp.
That's even the path.
Who are you?
Innis, you get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in...
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. That cable's not going to get power to that door.
And there you go! Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone, in here.
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
What the hell? Where are the prisoners? Are they gone? Is it safe? They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them.
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
Is everyone okay? Yeah.
Yeah, my kid's sister.
But
Ryder?
head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Sid, can you see the
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right. I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them.
Heard we caught as a Pathfinder. That'll be a pretty ransom. If we don't get our brains plastered on the walls. That's not likely, is it?
What's Merryweather up to today? Anyone know?
Ryder?
Overload that generator as I walk through the door.
You got it. Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but never mind.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
Let's take those turrets out of the equation.
Gotcha.
Fiend, get back!
Ventilation in this place is awful! Everything smells like spit bug!
That was intense. That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode. That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Disable the Hydra armor.
You got...
Remove the Hydra!
Security here is intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
I think...
Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid?
Stupid. So stupid.
Watch out! They're coming straight for us! That console probably controls the security in this room. We should shut it off! So you're the one that's been killing my people. I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun. You want your rat veteran nicks? You come to me. Help! Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Okay. We're talking.
Put your weapons on the ground. Get them! Kill all of them! Get down! Stay down!
I won't let anyone get to her, don't you worry.
Warfare with his thugs taking up position!
I see him.
Please tell me you're gonna talk to your sister about all this?
Oh, you have no idea!
Are you alright? Are you hurt? I'm fine. I think. Let's get you to your shuttle. Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Help's on the way.
I didn't mean for any of this. You can't just mess around with people from... These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
These are good people who...
I don't... That wasn't by...
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now.
I don't want you to
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
That wasn't...
Fine. Thanks.
Looks like the kid was pretty upset with you.
The usual. Curfew's unfair. Staying back in the Nexus where it's safe is unfair. Everything's unfair. She hates me.
She pulled a "you're not my mom" line?
Not this time.
You're doing fine. Shit!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
That must be the base the Exiles mentioned.
You can use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
That did it. Let's do this!
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
I don't want if I want, I know.
They want.
If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel next.
If Alora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies.
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, if I ever meet this Alora, we're having a chat.
Your kinetic diffuser on the left is gonna fail in a week, maybe 2.
You're guessing wrong. I just replaced that.
Then you owe your supplier a punch. Had one fail during an airdrop. I know the signs now.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
Remnant here!
You may be able to hack that observer machine, Pathfinder.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on. Stay alert. There'll be more. I don't think we're done here.
Got them all.
We're all clear.
All mechanisms activating. The Remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Hey.
Beep. So...
No such luck. He just showed up.
I just...
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
Damn it, Sid. One, there's no place to grow anything right now. And she thinks what we do is so exciting. But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Your Moshai's tough. Reminds me of my mom.
Is she the heart of your community as well?
She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Kett. But she put up with me.
Heroic efforts all around.
You dick.
Feeling okay? I'll be here if you need me.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Just what do you think you're doing? Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Cash about this.
I got you covered.
Dead?
ahead!
That'll show 'em. Let's see you deal with
Reinforcements.
Whoa!
good aim.
This former leader, Yale.
Ryder.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Oh, shit. I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us. And then they took their new toys and...
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
Ryder.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
I know why you're here. Yale told me to expect a visit. I hoped this blunder wouldn't come to light, but Helios has a habit of dashing our hopes. Have the three Sabers been eliminated, Pathfinder?
I dealt with them.
Who the hell's this? We're not taking tips on diplomacy from a teenager.
With all...
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Standoff in the Nexus Commons ended with the death of notorious hacker Catherine Nye, better known as Knight. Avena consoles across the station are now back online. Nexus Security reminds residents that tampering with the consoles is a serious offense. This is HNS. An embassy has been established.
Ryder. Gil? Beginning approach.
Old orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help!
This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Kett closing on you.
No, not now!
This does not sound good. Can you make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
This is not the ideal time.
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP!
Understood. Gun.
My kind of girl. Let's go.
Tell them to hurry.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule.
I'm taking off. Wait until you're clear. There's no time.
Got them. Are they safe?
What about it, Kennedy?
We're safe. He's safe.
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on... And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
We fought off Kett and Rokar. Those threats won't just go away.
That's the Nexus way. Shut the doors and hope. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful as hell, but it won't be long before none of this matters. There's others out there. I was just furthest along. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
Fold orbit is steady.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
That's the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all. Like, whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get it.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door. Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
I found a lock.
Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Well, we're not going that way. This one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Avidus, over here.
They're still... Bring it back.
Repairing now. One moment, please.
Damn it. That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Sam.
Avi.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason...
You are mistaken. I send the coordinates.
What do you...
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home.
Why would...
It was his last request.
This...
I need you...
Yes.
I can't. I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Mason's last... I don't...
And the Judy and Pathfinder?
All systems green.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Kett comm chatter.
Keep us stealthed, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
It's true then. We found the Solarian Ark.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large Remnant. He's very proud of that relic.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident, Ryder, but be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right, not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Kett ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon's capable of anything.
Then we... Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Kett ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation. Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation.
It appears so. I have unlocked it.
Well, there we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
The path.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some Kett infrastructure has been added, but the Arc systems are operational.
So it's flight ready?
Yes.
Ryder, are you thinking of?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No bodies, no signs of a fight.
Did the Solarians just give up?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can...
This colonist is This Solarian shows no vital signs. It appears the Kett have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark.
No good will come of that. What are their records?
He is identified as Pathfinder 7 Raker. A brain, however.
What? Then who is this really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm the DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist's stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and mirrors.
Sure are a lot of pods gone.
I'd like to think they got away before the Kett showed up.
The Solarian captain was too worried for that.
This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Hey there, take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate.
Scott Ryder.
Where's Alec?
He... didn't make it.
Oh. See, he but we're still...
Not for long.
We're heading into the Kett vessel together.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Do what you can. I'm keen you...
Hello.
A Sam in my head again. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Tempest, we're in the tether, going across to the Kett ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet, and they'll never notice.
I think they noticed.
We walked right into them.
There's more coming in upstairs!
They threw us one hell of a welcome party.
So much for sneaking in.
What now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems. Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber. That information is not accessible.
Right, we need to hurry.
Ryder,
I thought you were on the Ark.
too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now,
We never will. This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move.
Ryder, if you access the terminal, I can override the door.
And all I've ever done is pilot ships.
We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam, the relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
If only it were that easy. 3 of us against a ship full of Kett?
4 of us. I count double.
Armory of some kind.
Just as long as we're not...
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward! Where are we trying to go?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole lot of Kett between us.
Dropship inbound. This will get worse before it gets better.
Dropship? That's not fair!
They're reinforcing!
Coming from every direction!
Watch out for those bastards up top!
Why don't we have a dropship?
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry! Hey, you! That all you got?
It's over! That was the last one!
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam!
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I sure hope this relic is everything the Moshai said it was.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah, I had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
Can't take any chances.
That's a stasis pod he was looking at.
Also empty. Also a senior member of Ark Pachero's leadership.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the Kett are...
Still missing a lot of pods. Where are the rest of the Solarians?
Look at that.
Those look like guns out there.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Shit, the door's locked.
No way, that's an accident.
Look sharp.
There they are! It's an ambush!
Those tricky bastards, get ready! They locked us in!
We fight our way out then! This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
Can't hold out much longer!
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back!
Up top! It's the Solarians! The fight isn't over yet!
Reka, we'll take whatever help you can give!
We'll provide overwatch! Take them out! Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire when you're left the clock!
I'm on it.
I got one! Not a bad shot for a history teacher! Ryder, we need to pull out!
Go, we can take it from here. You saved our ass. It's a big room. Don't let them get the drop on you.
Damn things are everywhere.
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
There! That was the last one!
That was close. If Reika's team hadn't come by...
I suppose we owe him one.
Yeah. Now what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
Over here.
Reika, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
A moment while I override security.
Reika, we've got a big problem.
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's...
Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work if we rig one to detonate near.
And the Ark would be...
What about your missing...
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadrian and Venro will focus on the EMP.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Yeah, well, old habits die hard.
Damn, they're doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Kett are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Kett intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Really?
Access denied.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
That was creepy, if you ask me.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Looks like a lab. To think what they do around here. The astronaut! Yes, Juggernaut is coming. Close on Nero!
Scientist, probably.
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
Shit!
Weird.
Only useful if you have something to hide.
We've got company!
Gotta get through these guys!
They're down.
It'd be easier if the Kett just handed the relic over.
Yeah, spare everyone the ammo.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
What happened here?
They're dead.
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
These poor bastards were alive when it happened.
We're animals to them. Genetic material to be harvested. I've seen enough. Time to find that relic and stop all this.
Hey, you! I'm gonna personally find you and kill you for this!
Someone's going to pay for this.
You bastards! We're not lab animals!
Die already! Hope they got the message.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the Ryder, caution.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one, and yet it's a fitting end.
You have no idea what you're messing with. Now I suggest you let...
Hey, try that with me. A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
Sounds like Rick has got trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder, you're crazy.
You better come back.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam!
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity. stimulating the cardiovascular core.
That seems to have done the trick. Glad one of us was sure. You two look comfortable.
Down, now.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. Might want to poke around while we can.
Step away from there!
And so this specimen...
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP.
Well, that did something. Let's look around. Here we go. This way. This'll be fun.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Is this kind of evil universal? First the Milky Way, now here?
One thing I know for sure, evil bleeds. Let's make sure it hurts, too.
What was that?
We're not alone in here.
Really starting to hate those things.
Why was it?
What happened to him?
Dead Solarian must have escaped into these ducts, and then...
They sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy. Looks like a Krogan.
Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Kett are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
They're driven and efficient, that's for sure.
They must pay.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon's sanctum.
The Archon has done it.
Why does he care so much about the Remnant anyway? It's an obsession.
That's the question, isn't it? And we need to beat him to the answer.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the Remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is
The Archon's gonna be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Look at that.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
I'm better equipped to handle it than you.
Why? Because you have artificial intelligence in your head explaining it. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
What was that? Oh, shit.
Rack, anything you can do?
Logan, stand down!
I don't think he understands!
Logan, listen to me!
Forget it, it's not working!
This guy's going to be trouble! We got him! The Krogan's down! Sorry, Drac. Had to do it.
Let's hope the Void will have him. That was the last one!
Fuck. Finally. Alright, we've got the map. Let's get the hell out of here.
Before those guns come back online.
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Damn, could be the rest of my missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Kett restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it!
There isn't time to save both. Once the Kett restore power, you'll be trapped.
Ryder, my scouts.
Pathfinder, you came.
Reika, we couldn't just leave you here.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's Kett the whole way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything.
Including Krogan.
Drac?
Don't worry, I'll shoot whatever needs shooting.
Let's go.
We have to punch through! Tell them that! It's that or die!
Memphis, this is Ryder. Copy.
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, and we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Kett guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
fresh meat! They love to cut us open!
The hell they will!
You call that aiming, Solarian? Maybe try to hit a few.
I'm too busy protecting your flank!
Pathfinder, that Kett ship is trying to reset the power.
Ah, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as I can!
We did it! That was the last of them!
Let's get them out of there.
Open the door!
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Kett are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Ryder, thank you.
Save it for when we're safe.
Let's move! Move!
Ryder, now! We've got to go!
A team will escort the Ark back to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Thank you again, Ryder. But I owe you an apology. I made a mistake.
Oh?
I shouldn't have called you to say goodbye. The choice you had to make. I put too much on your shoulders.
You did what you had to. If that...
I appreciate... Whatever the case...
Earn this.
We will.
Drac.
Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Drac, it's...
Complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright. And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the clan.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has been dealt a blow. Your father would be proud.
It's been tough. But...
Or perhaps he said...
And they
would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
With reference, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the Remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has
open the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I hope the Solarians...
You realize that he...
Wasn't. I have a friend. These things are important. They were... But we've made progress, Ryder.
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Move.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
But you're here, still standing.
Raising cash taught me it.
We're on course.
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for. Kett killing other Kett?
Come on, kid, let's get in there.
I like this quiet.
What's this?
It appears to be a Kett data log, Pathfinder.
Can we...
The device is locked.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you. It's
Pathfinder,
almost...
you have new
The Kett always seems so monolithic. Exactly. What... We should go talk with her when you have time.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Still thinking about... I hope Avitus is doing all right. You don't lose someone like that without scar. But who needs all those rules anyway? You know where to find me.
Now walk away and...
Ryder, what if... I'm free to talk more.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Kett containment.
By stopping the Pathfinders... Your lines of code. Even to save your life.
An Archon stands tall.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing. Cellulolysis would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today. Just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder? Pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
Sure, go ahead.
What the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I have nothing to do with it. It's all him.
I call bullshit on that. It's definitely your influence. Something.
Maybe all these years you thought you knew me, you were sadly mistaken.
You wish. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Sorry, friend, but... Pathfinder, what do I do? A whole world is too much potential.
We need people studying the tech that saved this world.
Right, the Remnant. Yeah, I can get up close and really dig in. Great day to be alive, Pathfinder. To have purpose.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an Ark?
We need an up-close scan. This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
It's probably a proxy to hide the true location. Whoever it is doesn't want the Archon to know what they're doing.
Looks like Kett ahead. We should be careful.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
BlackRock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear. EO still feels frontier. Claim, but not tame, we like to say.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Not where I'd want to stake a claim, but some will be all too eager.
My sensors are detecting Kett technology, Pathfinder. Transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon will selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
There must be more here. This can't be it.
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Kett dominion over this galaxy.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not that personality is something you understand. Or have.
You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
I take it you need my help for this?
I am Kett. I do not need help. I would use you as a tool to hasten the Archon's destruction. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
Take it. We'll need all the help we can get.
We don't need some Kett cheat. Come on, kid, be smart.
Fine. Anything that'll help me kill the Archon.
I have transmitted the code to the
First steps mark the brave and dead. Old Krogan saying.
Up looks like a Kett construct.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways.
Cora wanted to show me the project she was working on. Too bad she's not around. If this is Cora's project, I better wait till she's here. If this is Cora's project, I better wait till she's here.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Ready?
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil convert. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
One I started with my friend. Into Sid the last time we...
Shit. She didn't... Was she bothering you?
What? No. She just said hi and that she was busy wrangling some connections.
Right. Yeah. She's investigating opening up more communication between Kadara and us. Like, something above board. Official. Sanctioned. I'm letting her take the lead. If it doesn't pan out, well, at least you know she tried.
She seems happy to be contributing.
That's all I can ask for, really.
Someone help! Help! Help!
Danny, was it? You're safe now.
Horrible. I don't know how anyone gets this done here. I'm not...
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Can we talk when you're free? I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. My family was right there.
I was too young.
But also, later we learned it was a...
The Moshai said we should speak.
Young one, you are meant for greatness.
The Kett...
Welcome back.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara liked the hugging.
Jarl's told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Scott.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Koana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavesville, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics of...
When I was 7. Why not? I never show people these.
Leaving Avarl. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello? Now orbiting Kadara.
It'd be pretty if not for the burning. Will things be all right with your family after what happened at the forge?
There are ways to forgive any mistake.
I think Fetcher wanted to show me something close by, but she's not here. I can't do this without Vetra.
This is it. Can't wait till you see the view. We're not even just...
A race?
And no jump jets. No one likes to cheat.
This isn't fair. You're...
Having fun?
See? Not fair.
Wow.
No.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
Ryder.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Ryder, I've got news about Hakeem, Kerry's producer. There's a... She's in a... Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost. This place is amazing.
This invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex. The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin. An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Kett. This is...
Oh. Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard. Nothing's hurt except my dignity. Me and my truth did that to them.
All personnel be advised. Archon confirms docking procedures complete.
Hello again.
But it does... Ryder, we were discussing how things ended.
Yet I have to question...
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Kett. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Kett attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I'm grateful, Ryder, but I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answered to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised?
There may be a...
What? Sara.
Scott.
Bring it here. Man, it's good to finally see you.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up. Says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Ryder.
Yes, sir. Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reika. We have a plan for Meridian. Please come by the tech lab as soon as you can.
Will do.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company?
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available. A moment.
Whoa.
That worked.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And it's heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard.
It is indeed. This is the
Where's Mom?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what G.N. Garson meant, that something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was G.N. Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it.
My liberator. Welcome.
You got what you wanted.
I can hear this conversation.
That Bother you, Sam?
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other.
I find your AI to be agreeable company.
I concur, although this AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
How do you like our station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
You seem happier than when we first met.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Do you still want to be destroyed?
Yes, but less acutely than before. What hopes do you have?
Maybe?
Your ambitions remain small.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that it...
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising and then killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkan system. The Initiative director Terrence Tan dismantled the vortex with his tiny civility and the opposite of civility.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress this enough.
This is HNS.
There you are. Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
I could have milked this a little, but... This is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He...
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Apparently...
It's broke.
Dad would...
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Just me. Hang in there, Mom. We missed you.
First child born to a Milky Way species in Helios. The healthy human baby, born on a shuttle in space, is a welcome bit of good news after so many lives lost out here. This is HNS.
all personnel be advised, Turian colonists are incoming.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising and then killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkan system. Initiative Director Jared Tan scientists have few answers. The dark energy anomaly may be a scourge.
Kadara is dangerous. The exiles are dangerous. Stay away from Kadara. I cannot stress
Your father's
this
first
enough.
sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill, your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious benefactor.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now. I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem...
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran
that can play with Tan.
Dan's pretty busy. I'd have left it alone.
I talk to my family every day.
Ryder, we think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It could buy you some time.
Occupational hazard. Part of being a... Good luck.
Largely because Kett technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Kett learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
Top scientists have a few answers. I understood what it meant to come here.
We've had no trouble.
An embassy has been established.
Ryder, could we chat? Ah! I was wondering, when you... That's all. Do you think it's some sort...
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian.
Mid-con channels are ready, Pathfinder.
I'll call a meeting immediately. The Nexus leaders think our turning on...
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
It's my job to bring us home, and that's what I'm doing. With or without permission.
Haha, that's the spirit.
And the... That's where the... Isn't that...
Absolutely.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be... The Tempest is... We'll drop you...
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract...
If we come... Sounds like a solid...
Good to go on your word.
All right, guys, this...
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian shit. All they do is don't want me.
We get...
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus. She's a widow. Of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all. Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here. Anomaly on sensors. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
This place is almost off our star charts.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Named the system after a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things. Anomaly detected. picking up something. Probes launched. We've got a crater. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt. On the side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship. Drax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found.
the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it? Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected. That's it. That's Meridian.
Or Key to Sierra, as the Kett called it.
Looks like a giant space station. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Probes launched. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. I found something.
There's a lot of Kett activity here, Ryder.
Let's keep a low profile for now.
On approach. Trajectory looks good.